children.
Hello everybody, welcome
Yes,
back
right,
to
the
Minor
bumble.
Illusion, where a bunch of us gamers sit down and split from the cameras to go pick up some chocolate from the other places around the house.
Oh, you bastard!
Nice choice.
You win.
Yep. I better switch to the group cameras. So, oh no, they're all buggered off. They're all gone. They're all gone. It's just me.
He's away with the Toblerone.
Yeah.
I was checking sound just sawed, and I just pressed the wrong button.
It's working. I checked. Couple of announcements tonight. We'll start off with the one we all need to talk about. What a battle on Saturday. We just came up short, 0.7 of a second short. We almost got it for our second world championship. Unfortunately, we just lost out on the final corner. It was one hell of a race. Went all the way down to the very last lap, very last corner, down to the line. What a fight! Couple of announcements. Join us for season opener on Saturday. We're going to be in Down Under in Australia. The great outback in Melbourne.
Such a bad accent.
I'm not a voice
The
actor.
amount of Bluey that you watch and you still butcher the accent.
Bluey! You're not going to have to now bring Bluey into the D&D campaign now, right?
I will gladly play a muffin character, by the way. I am all for that, like, your chaotic chaos energy. Coconuts have water in them!
No, there's coconut milk.
Like, you'll get it. Like, have you ever watched the program, okay?
I know most of you here don't have kids, but... Well... I know you do. I do. Don't know if Laura counts, because she already watches Bluey.
I beg your fucking pardon?
I watch Bluey too. You watch Bluey. The most of the two... I'm talking only to 3 people about Bluey that they should watch it, because most of them don't have kids, and that's Justin and Cinder. Doom has a child. If my context was accurate... Because you already have a kid and you already watch Bluey. You don't count in that, because I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to these 3. That they should. I know most of them, that's 2 out of 3 people, don't have kids. Dogs don't count in the way that we're thinking of, because the dogs don't watch Bluey, despite it's a show about dogs, and they should be watching it. I see a little fluff coalescing. Justin's digging his own grave, because he knows what happens if he... I'll just kill him again. Couple of announcements, as always, down below. Yep, all the way down there. There. Just below Cinder. Cinder, can you point down for me? Yep, down there. MyIllusion.co.uk. This is where all of our links are. It's our Discord community, which is expanded and brought in our EVE community. So we have a EVE Corp growing, become mining corporation in high sec with a few dips into low sec mining. Feel free to join us if you are someone who wants to come back to EVE and wants to do passive, just non-intensive gaming for a while. We've also got our Genki browser extension that you can download to help get some discounts and support yourself or us by supporting you, for giving you an escape on Mondays after this horrible day of the week that we suddenly appear on just to make things better, and while we try to compete with prime time TV. We also have all of our stream links. That's at Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, and also our merch store. And finally, Lona, what's happened with MS Society?
That's a good question for that. I don't have much of an answer, to be honest with you.
Professional.
Let's see now. What? I'm a bit distracted with my feud with the lassie with the purple hair on the homepage. I get distracted easily. But on the MS Society website, they have launched a new tool to help people with exploring their treatment options, including disease-modifying treatments, which is kind of the general sort of term for a lot of the medications that we go on, because it is a bit, how do I explain this? some of the treatments that we go on, it suppresses our immune system, meaning that when we get sick, have I just seen that properly?
Yeah, I saw that too. It just suddenly just went up and just faded away.
That's fucking fantastic.
I'm gonna clip that. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
What faded away?
You?
You did something very weird.
Oh, Jesus.
I just hit this button.
Could you stop it? I can't look over at your camera because I'm getting a wee bit like your thing me looking at the motion.
Nauseous.
There we go.
A wee bit, and I'd rather not. Like I've just finished my bloody dinner. It's yeah, there's a new tool on the website to explore your options because a lot of the medications that people with MS go on, it's kind of a it might stop it progressing, but in exchange you're gonna have some side effects that aren't very pleasant. Like the medication options that I have available to me with my preferences of having a tablet to swallow instead of an injection is I either lose my hair or I lose my digestive system. And I spend way too much money on hair dye at this point to like give that up. It's a lifestyle now, so
And you lose your war
yeah.
against your rival.
Yeah, exactly. There's a long-term investment in this hair. So yeah, definitely something that helps like a lot. Not every medication option is going to be suitable for absolutely everybody. Like I know that if I was a little bit less of a pansy when it comes to needles, then injections might be a bit better for me. But I just cannot do it. Like I take my hat off to every single person that self-injects their own medication in any way, shape, or form. So the people on diabetic like your treatment, the people that have to like check the blood sugar, like people that have to do like their own hormone injections for any particular reason, anything like that, I take my hat off to you because you're so much braver than me. I'm a big fucking coward. So if you want to get involved and like in any sort of fundraising activities, there's loads of things coming up this year. There's the usual kilt walk, there's bike rides, there's running events for those of you that like a wee bit more punishment when you're going outside. There's golf, there's adrenaline events if anybody fancies skydiving or bungee jumping or anything like that. And there's also Game Over for MS, which I'm considering actually putting my hat in the ring for this year once I finish university and once I actually get a little bit more like support from my hand, because that's the one reason that I don't game as much is because it gets so painful after a while in my left hand, and of course that's the one that's got the freaking directions on it. But Game Over for MS, they've got a Discord channel. You can sign up anytime you like. I'm pretty sure it's an all year round thing as well. So it's so like inclusive for everybody, and you can game and stream whatever you like. Does not matter if it's Call of Duty, if it's Eve Online, if it's unpacking even like that therapeutic one, a little to the left, Bayonetta, whatever you want to stream you guys can do for Game Over for MS. Check out mssociety.org.uk to see about ways that you guys can get involved, as well as more information about the condition and how to support people that you know that may be impacted. I feel as though I've spoken for a lot longer than I normally do, so I apologise. I've held the spotlight there.
To be fair, normally you go off on a tangent more, so it's fine.
That explains it. I've
You
been
missed
more
the tangent.
fucking productive.
Yeah.
I went past tangent and straight on to like your focus mode.
Now there's the tangent.
Yeah, tangent delays.
Well,
I think I may have broke the DM by
No,
bypassing the tangent.
I'm writing, doing things for you guys, prepping for your session for tonight. I'm still doing lots of work, even though I had all weekend to do this.
Wow.
You're kidding me. So
doing
the
a lot
whole
of
day...
stuff for you guys. There's also stuff that's not relating to tonight. I've also been doing a lot of stuff. I've also been running your encounter for next week that I want to make sure I don't wipe the party and make sure it's perfectly fair and balanced. Hello, office.
So the whole day, I've been working away, and you've
That
been
new
doing
sofa.
sweet hee-haw.
Is that a new sofa? They've been that long.
To be fair, it's missing a crucial accessory.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, pup.
I think Christopher's having food.
Of course.
But it is a D&D dice hiding on the floor over there next to the guitar. But, you know.
Oh,
I
good
didn't know you
point,
played.
Liv. If we have any fans around the US that happen to go see the new D&D movie and get one of those big D20 popcorn trays, I want one. Send me
Mhm.
it.
Yes, because as per usual, the Americans get the better exclusives and we get hee-haw. I've only ever seen one time the UK's got a better exclusive upon release, and even so, I traded mine away with an Etsy, like your reseller. And that was when we got the steel books for the, release of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Isn't that on you for trading it away, though?
Yeah.
No, I did trade it away for a good reason. You know how I've got those custom Pokemon cases? Like, it was kind of part payment for those.
Okay. Well, I think that concludes our discussions and announcements for tonight. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's session of Dungeons & Dragons with Mind Illusion.
Enjoy the
Time to peace out.
Okay.
So it's like the ultimate, like, your Cartman move there, just like, screw you guys, I'ma go home.
Anyway.
the anthem, though.
Right. So, last time. she went to her planet. She went off to save her planet. So last week, Lunar Eclipse infiltrated and dispatched the denizens of the Throne of Blood after defeating Malorn and being rudely awoken during the rest from a very large pyroclastic dragon. The party was forced into different directions, with the wizards and Tetsu running northward. And I'm gonna just cover this tab so I can't see them. And I'm trying to keep my composure now because they're probably doing shit right now that I can't see. And moving off to the left was Varan, Van Zen, and Toto, with the remainders of Nice, Demetis, and Alvor running off to the right. So, unbeknownst what's happened to Mir, Echo, and Tetsu, the hunter, druid, and monk found themselves into a workshop and met this very lanky individual that they met earlier, who was building and testing large mechanical constructs that eventually, after a miscommunication, led to him gleefully wanting to test his machinery, and then began to test with his new test subjects the trio. After a good fight, a lot of cuts and slashes, and a lot of oil and fire, a well-placed blow destroyed the power core within the device and causing it to explode, seemingly killing the demon inside, the devil inside. On the other side, Van Zen and Farron, with Total, found the halls of tormented pestilence. Inside is two individuals, one of working for Talantar, and the other from, oh god, I forgot her name there. Lovatar, there we go. Pugis, Talantar, and Talantar, Pugis, and Narcissa toyed and actually seemingly were beginning to get this substantial upper hand over the Paladin and the Sorcerer. With a few bits of luck and some well-placed tactics, they were able to overcome, recover their dropped items, and escape before the necrotic waste that was spewing across the room engulfed him. Escaping back out to the... I just turned back to see you guys all holding your lips tight. So, we come back to Farron, who has, I presumably, conveniently left his... Stop pretending you're not talking, because I can tell when you're not speaking, because your throat was not moving. I can hear you guys, so someone just stubbed something, and it was you, Dustin. So I heard the tap, because I could see the mic bumping up and down. They're playing prank with me just now. I can just had a I can hear you sniffing, Justin. And I heard that noise. You just hit something there. Okay. I need you all to roll initiatives. Outside the ground comes a huge Taragusk. I can't hear you. What? What? I'm not looking at the screen. What do you say? Oh. I can hear the vape.
Don't know what you mean.
It would have helped if you actually muted your mic. It would have sold better.
I don't care, because if I mute it there, you see it. And if I mute it on the actual the thingy, I think you can see that as well. So, makes no difference.
Keep trying to go for the intro. You guys kept talking and talking.
Oh.
So, Baron, Van Zandt and Total, you've now arrived in this area, and I presume everybody's now climbing out of their respective bags of holding?
Possibly. I might just have my head poking out.
Once in a while. Get down, Baldy.
I'm not bald anymore. I've got my hair back.
He's got a bit shorter hair. Just going back slowly. Mostly fuzz.
Well, since can I see the dragon or not?
You don't see anything in the room ahead of you. Make a perception check, though.
Can I give him advantage with the help action?
Perception. Perception. Okay, not 20 on perception, so 20 for perception.
20. Straight, dirty, and natural 20. So, you look around the room, you see where there were pillars, they're not pillars anymore, and the hallway to your left, where Echo, Mir, and Tetsu ran down, that hall used to be a little bit narrower than what it is right now. You can see the ground is also misshapen, and looks like something has melted and disintegrated every single part of the floor, moving into the mountain. You can actually see the actual mountain floor under it as well. Same with the ceiling.
Okay. And I shake the hat.
Yes.
Hello. Which way do you want to go?
Any, many, mo.
Yes, okay. Go ahead.
Any, many, mo. Go right.
Right, it is.
Okay, so you're heading straight towards the direction that Demetrius descend overhead,
Yes.
man. As you guys
Yes.
proceed onwards, how are you making this journey? Are you running or walking?
Walking. Tired.
Walking. Okay.
Done.
Yeah, I am. I'm just kind of like poking my head out, and I am holding an action in case shit goes sideways.
What's his action?
The action is to cast Dimension Door,
Okay.
and what I would probably also recommend is potentially give Toto some air, because if I remember correctly, he was in your bag of holding.
Oh, yes. Good idea. Pull him out. Breathe. And I put him back down. That's good for another minute. Okay. You're timing it?
Me too.
The bag is moving right now. A lot.
Bad.
He just gets sword, goes smack! Shut up! Stop it!
Be silent now. Damn it.
Okay.
So every 45 seconds I'm pulling him out.
In case
Okay.
you take 2 steps, he pulls out. 2 steps, pull out.
3 steps of 45 seconds.
I thought it said 45 seconds, not 45.
Yes, 45 seconds.
With how big his armor is, it takes him that long to take 2 steps. Like, you know?
Can you imagine being in full plate with only 15 strength and then having a bag of holding? And mind you, the game already takes it on board, but imagine the bag of holding did not change the weight.
Yeah, fuck that.
So
It'd just
I'm
be a
trying my
really big
best.
fuck up bag.
Trying
So-
my best to keep the dog alive.
To enter in this large, huge chamber, you see oil, and you actually, as you approach this chamber, you can smell smoke coming your way. As you can see the glow of the flames, and looks like pools, looks like fire just basically burning on the ground. And for you, there's this huge, large mechanized construct.
Interesting. Think they passed this way.
Something makes me think that.
Hmm. Let's continue
There is.
silently our journey.
You can see an arrow sticking out of the chassis of the machine.
Yep.
I'll
go.
hop out and grab her arrow.
You're gonna jump onto the burning wreck.
No!
Oh, mage
Right.
hand.
I'll use my mage hand.
Right, okay. What would I really need to start reading the rules of mage hand. What were the rules of trying to pull something that's stuck?
You can
It only has 10 pounds worth of weight.
it can only
Slash force.
you can use it to interact with objects. Okay. You can use an action to control the hand. You can use the hand to manipulate an object, open unlocked door or container, store or retrieve an item that's in an open container, pour the contents out of a vial, and can move it up to 30 feet. But for me, it's increased to 60 feet, and it is invisible.
Cool.
And whenever I cast, I do not need to use verbal or somatic components.
So a mage hand can be used to extinguish a small flame. So
This is arrow.
just for when it comes to moving it over the fire.
Snaps.
Cool. Don't bother me. Not my arrow.
Now what?
I'll just continue following behind Van's End. Because if anything's going to attack first, it's going to attack him.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Right group.
and
What's right group and center group? What are you groups up to?
Well, if I recall correctly, we pretty much got out, didn't we?
Yeah, you guys got out and you've now bumped into each other, and then you, Mia tried to find out what happened to those two. I think you guys communicated, didn't you?
What?
Mia communicated with Farron and...
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mia used
Sending.
not sending. Yeah, I was going to say not
Scry.
thingy. It was sending.
Yeah, he tried to scribe, but Mr. Van Zandt beat the DC because he didn't trust it.
I mean, in fairness, it's because I didn't let him scribe with me.
Mia,
Mm.
are those other two in range of message? Because that might give us more information than sending.
No idea.
You're the one that's likely to be able to check.
I'm guessing.
Mia does
that
not have
that's a
message.
no.
As a cantrip?
No, he does not
Seriously?
have message. Nope.
Oh.
He's got 2 mage hands. And 2
Echo,
lights.
you have message.
Strongest
Don't
strongest wizard to 10 man, strongest wizard to 10 man, come in please.
Tin Man not receiving.
Oh, and yeah, here you come up the corridor. Says, yeah, I know where they are. They are right in. You hear the footfalls of the group behind you. Alvor, you don't see.
Incoming!
Alvor, you don't see Toto.
Van Zandt,
Yes?
where's my wolf?
He's keeping silent in my bag.
What do you mean keeping silent?
But
Yes.
we kind of we ended up having to fight against 2 people. They were big, scary, almost killed the both of us. Kind of killed your dog.
You
Yes, you.
give me his fucking body right now.
Well, to be
Okay.
fair, we only got the pelt.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's only fur we have.
I do not give a damn. Give me him right this instant.
Okay, it may smell bad, but... And I'm going to open my bag in front of
Nace,
her
you might be
face.
needed.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
What's
and take
Toto's
what you
attack
have.
modifier?
That's a good question, actually.
Is it plus 10?
I don't actually know. It's not clear on his character sheet.
Oh, look at his attack.
The only attack he's got is bite, so
Yeah, what's the plus?
10.
Plus
Plus
10,
10 to hit.
Does 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Take no points of damage, but take a condition called Slobbered. Big lick. And then she literally climbs out onto you.
Doesn't she must make a strength check or something?
Yes, point. Yes, she does need to make a strength check.
Good grass.
Makes sense.
Would it be a saving
what?
throw?
That was a good roll, actually.
Yes, it was a saving throw.
Oh, I'm
And
still
within
going with...
5 feet of Van Zandt.
I'm still taking that roll because that's still a good one. That's 18, so plus
Silvery
5
barbs.
was...
Roll again. And I'm
Are you
doing
freaking
it.
serious?
I'm doing it at 3rd level.
Okay, well that's gone down to a 4, so with Van Zandt's plus 5, that's a 9.
You fall backwards and you are now prone.
With Toto looking your face and standing over you.
I'm
Probably
just going
pinning
to
you
like...
down.
I'm just going to hug him like as tightly as possible and go, oh, thank goodness you're alive.
No damage.
I'll take the advantage,
Okay.
just in case I need it.
He sinks down and gives him a scratch as well. Well, you see we're all alive and well. Who killed the dragon? Oh, lovely. So the dragon knows that we're around here somewhere. We're good as a good meal. You two look like shit. And those look painful, those sores.
Yeah.
I'm just going to like subtly pat over Toto just to make sure he's not got anything like y'all like protruding out, like any sort of tumors.
She pulls out a rag and just starts wiping the pus away from your shoulder. Okay.
You feeling okay there, bud?
Yeah.
Like, you know how you don't breathe? Is this a sort of like like?
No.
Are you absolutely sure you're not undead?
No. I don't know what the fuck I am. I know I'm an elf.
Fair enough.
No, these kind of pustule things exploded and it hurt. But
Ugh.
Well, you're relatively safe-ish right now. Do any of you have any heals available?
I see.
As an aside, I'm pretty sure my daughter would have liked the prank that you pulled there. It was rather funny.
Really?
I did the wrong one, okay? I did mean a lounge in the office.
That's Lima just trying to get his prank in. And yes, I think Mantra would have found it quite amusing.
Got right there.
I never did get my head round why she chose that god of all gods to worship.
To each their own.
I mean, like, yeah, like it could just be a form of like exploration. I mean, I've heard of like gods of all sorts of different things. Like you've got prankster gods, you've got gods of pride. Pretty sure there's one that's dedicated completely to like recreationals.
Now that sounds like a good god.
Bad god.
Anyway, niece, do you have any available heals for these two?
Um,
I just know my max HP. Yeah, even if you heal me, it's not going to do a great deal of difference. My max HP's fucked up.
Just a little, it seems.
Bless you, bless
have you
you.
been hit by harm again?
Yes.
Cool. She's going to make an unarmed attack against you while also channeling Greater Restoration. She's going to put the jet diamond in her fucking hand. She's going to slap you with it.
Ouch.
That's actually pretty good for attack.
To be fair, as long as it's higher than a 16, it don't make much difference.
It's an 18 on the die.
Cool. Then
So
it
take
hits.
1 point of damage. Nope, take no points of damage because she's got -1 to attack our strength, so you take no damage, but
So
you
I
are
heal
restored. No, you get nothing. That's not how punching works.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna run out of diamonds at this rate. Can we stop getting cursed and things?
I'm not trying.
Indeed, you're not trying. That's the whole point.
Hands out, I saved your ass, so don't even go there.
She's
In the
gonna
bag.
use. 6 people can take 31 points of hit. 31 hit points.
31.
Yep. So
Yeah.
all
Help
4 of you
yourselves.
can get it.
Yeah.
Sorry, how many
Demiantis
hit
was
points?
100% health.
How many hit points down?
31. I
Go up to
That's
the
when you
best
just
number.
see Demiantis just up. And you go, sorry?
I was just saying, I get up to the best number, 69.
Nice. But yeah, that's when you see Demiantis is turning down a heal. Heal someone else if you'll need it more.
Anybody need
Yes.
more healing?
just a bit.
18 for 2 wounds, 3rd level. Any more? Do you want me to keep touching you?
Depends on the context.
Pulls a hand out a little bit. And
No.
actually brings a hand like that. Oh yeah, you're only for love with her, that's right. You and your love, one true love. In case you never heal again. $27. Good roll there, actually.
Yep. That's me back at max.
Anybody else? I've got... six heals left, then I'm completely out of magic.
I'm going to guess the rest of them seem to be fine,
Okay.
since no one's replying.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm good.
I'm just going to say into Nissa's mind, you might want to do one on Van Zandt. He was a bit tender when I saved his ass.
$14.
Hmm?
Where are you, Van Zandt?
Thank you.
So what the fuck did Jews fight back there?
Yeah, something big.
Yeah, it was big. It was messy. It was emotionally unstable.
So
Most
like
things
Van
in
Zandt.
here.
No,
Back in your bag.
basically.
Back in your bag.
Who are you saying to go back in the
You
bag?
just see this at this one point. Van Zandt, make a athletics check. Farron, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics check. Athletics.
Acrobatics.
26.
I'm going for acrobatics. Not 20. So 22.
Okay. Van Zandt, you grab the hat and just pull it straight down over Farron.
Ah! And I kick the hat a little.
Don't kick the hat. There's no need to kick the hat.
Oi!
Behave.
That was a waste of a nat 20.
Sorry.
Van Zandt, wisdom save.
I can do that. Wisdom save. Wisdom. 28.
Fucking lucky son of a bitch. Saves. Just.
What did you do? What did you do?
You feel this urge briefly to.
I smell grass.
And he's like,
Strange.
where? Where's
I
the
don't know.
fucking grass?
Smelled grass.
Oh, you're talking about the halfling weed.
No.
No, that's still on a different plane as well.
Oh, it's all
Oh
gone.
yeah, that's in Mantra's bag. That's what Niece is just doing just now. She's sitting going, feet up and her peels on Mantra, just going. And then you can just, and the camera just moves out, and it's only her, our calves that are on Mantra, and then there's another guy, this guy just going rubbing her feet for her. You can then see the other hand off to the side, and it's actually being manicured right now. Say, Mantra, you've got some great coin I've got to use. Thank you. You want to try?
Yeah, I think Niece is going to give Mantra some abuse when Mantra's back. She would have thought up something witty.
So, anything else you are all wanting to do?
I want to sleep. So, even if
You
you
sleep?
all keep on walking, I'm gonna sleep. Well, rest.
Anyone rest here, or
Yous can keep walking. I'll just stay in my hat.
shall we leave the hat here and then we go walking? Okay.
No, we don't need the hats.
I stick the finger up in Van's hand.
The hat is moving.
Yeah, I just use my fingertips for the hat to walk along.
Do you know what? I would actually quite like to see that. Some sort of hat spider. Spider hat.
So who's going to carry the hat?
I think Carrie just
Farron can, at will, come out of the hat. It's like someone just doing on top of something like that, just put a sack on top of them and then leaving them.
But he wants to rest while we walk, so somebody has to carry the hat.
Oh, I get it. Right, sorry, I've missed that part.
Yeah,
I'm reading things right now.
I want my
I
long
choose
rest.
Alvor. Alvor, it's your time to carry the hat.
Yeah, I'll carry the hat, honestly. It's not a big deal. You're making
For
it seem
now.
as though the hat's going to be a big, heavy thing.
I'm gonna poke my head
Wow.
out and say, "Don't lose my hat."
I was
if
about to
you
put it
look-
on my head, so I doubt that I'm going to lose it.
Okay. Because if you
Just
lose
don't
your
put
hat,
it in a magic bag.
yeah, please don't do that.
I'll put the hat inside a bag of holding.
Bingo, we have a winner.
I know better than to do that. Relax.
Good, because I almost forgot.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and I'll pop the hat on top of my head. Right, shall we?
Yes, lead the way.
Okay, so as the party begin to move onwards, you come through another chamber where you see a lot of corpses, most of them burning. You see one of them actually
Somebody-
starting to crawl, and all of a sudden Mir just goes, throws a fireball, and just, and you hear him just roll over slightly, and just go,
Somebody had a barbecue here.
mm-hmm,
Interesting.
I missed one.
Seems like it. Let's keep going. I don't like this place.
I don't think I know what's like in here.
So there's another entrance heading up some stairs and then backs up around, and as you climb these stairs, you can see another corridor, which seems to enter into a corner of a building, a rather large, huge atrium.
That seems safe-ish, I think.
There's a
Not so
lot of
sure.
bookcases here.
Interesting.
This
Mirror?
room, because you can see the ceiling. The ceiling's about 30 feet high, and the bookcase is towered about 15 feet. And when you look down one side and the other side, they probably extend for 100 feet.
That's a lot of books.
And you can briefly see there's a little gap halfway to the far corners.
Let's go that way. Mir, you can read all the books you want, but let's go that way.
Which way?
More organized than your place, Mayor?
Well, which way are you wanting to go? You can go left or right?
Left.
Left, okay. So you enter from the southeast corner. You want to take, I presume, south. Yep, south is left, and east is right at this place. So, which way would you like to go?
Elver?
There's mountains of books in the middle room. As you, oh yeah, choose.
I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know which way is best.
Cover the entrances. Let's have a pan out. And Mir and Echo walk off in one direction with Tetsu. Nisa also follows.
Well, let's stay here then. I think they're going to the other entrance to seal that off, so that we are kind of safe in this place.
Probably is best that we don't split up too much.
Yeah. So we'll just stay at this door and let them go to the other door.
Did you say that there was another door, DM?
It wasn't doors, there was just gaps off to the side. So, are you moving to one of these gaps?
Yeah, I'll take a look
So
around
as
with the
you-
corner of one of these gaps.
Come through, is actually a stairway down, and you can look on. It's about another 25 by 30 feet further library. There's even more books on a lower level. No entrance or exit at the other side of it.
Okay, so just more library here.
Interesting, but yeah. Where are we going to stay? At the door or deeper into the library?
Looking around the library, is there much dust around?
There's an orange haze, which has been fairly consistent throughout the entire realm.
Right, okay.
The
that's-
bookcases themselves are darker brown. They look old and very dry.
I'm going to run my finger along it. Do I get any dust?
Are
when
you
I
on
do
the?
that?
Are you in the? Just to ask, are you in the east wing, lower downstairs, or are you still in the atrium?
Still in the atrium.
Okay. So you're just testing the books around. Make an investigation check for me.
That is a 16.
16. So as you super along here, you see a lot of books. Most of the words on the bindings and that, the ones that are worded, don't have any. Mostly are different languages. Some of which you don't recognize. So a few common ones, a few goblin ones, but seem to be non-consistent. As you run your finger along, it doesn't feel very smooth. Not very dusty. There's specks of dust, but not a lot. Seems that this library is well managed. Kept would be the term.
I'm gonna go ahead and go down into the atrium.
You mean down into
Lower.
the east wing or stay in the atrium? Atrium's in the middle.
Sorry, into the east wing.
So as you step down into the east wing itself, what would you like to look for?
Again, I would like to run my finger along one of the shelves, checking
Make-
for dust.
A new investigation check.
That is a 7. Damn it.
7. Nothing discernible other than what you've already.
I'll come back up to the atrium then and keep having a look around. Just looking for something that would like indicate that it's not a high traffic area.
Well,
As you come out, Mir and Echo just come back round with Nice. And shares there's one other way out. It is locked. So we're going through the entrance and we're going to seal it off. This pub is a good place to take some time to get some good rest. And
okay.
probably look at the books as we find them. Excuse us. They walk past you.
I'm following them. Boop, 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 boop.
Boom, 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 boom.
So, what does everybody want to do? Other than Van Zandt, who's already declared he's going to follow.
I'm just going to continue having a little wander through the library. Not looking for anything in particular, just having a wander.
Okay, I'll review what you're going to look for.
Same, I think.
I just said not looking for anything in particular, just having a little wander about.
It's all books. Are you looking at the books? Or are you looking around for anything?
Yeah, just having a look through the titles of the books.
Okay, give me a new investigation check. And how long do you want to spend doing this?
Probably just about like 10 minutes.
Okay.
And that's a 17.
Okay. We'll come back to you. Demetrius. Where are you currently exploring just now?
I think he's just going to have a generic walk around, not see too much, and set out to have a rest. Probably ask everyone else what we're up to first. But if we're going to have it sealed off, we might as well just kind of settle down and not disturb too far away.
Howard?
I'll probably just casually poke Elvira on the head since she's wearing my hat. So she kind of takes the hat off so I can hop out and not try and crush her.
Yep. I'll go ahead and take the hat off and just gently lay your head down on the ground.
And I'll just kind of crawl out fucking Slenderman style.
Tell you what, as you took them off the hand, you put your hand on a shelf to pull yourself back up over, and you kind of touch some scrolls on the side here.
Right.
You want dinner? Oh, it's dinner.
It's 8:15.
I know. Do you want a biscuit?
No.
No.
He's already had a biscuit. Give him a yogurt.
Do you want a yogurt?
After dinner.
After dinner, you'll have yogurt.
After dinner.
He generally wants some food. I'm gonna have to make him a quick sandwich. Do
Uh huh.
you want a sandwich?
After dinner.
After dinner.
Tell him that is dinner.
That is dinner. You've had dinner, you know that, right?
That look. The look of betrayal.
You
beside
want
the
another
salad.
big dinner?
I'll
I
make
can't
you. I'll
even
make
blame
a
him.
bacon sandwich.
That's a good dinner.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah, except for one thing. He's kind of vegetarian.
Yeah.
Not by anything that we've done as parents, by the way. I just want to put that out there. This is entirely his choice. I offer him chicken, he doesn't eat it. I offer him beef, doesn't eat it. He likes his fish.
Fish is good.
So, Alvaro, you put your hands on 3 rolled up scrolls.
Alright, interesting. What have I found?
3 scrolls.
Do you wish to have a look at them and read them?
Yes, I would.
Or attempt
So,
to?
pull them out, and you have a look at them. Make an Arcana check.
Okay, so that's an 11.
11, okay. The first scroll you pick up, you can't make sense of, but the other 2 scrolls, here's the thing. You have found a 0 level spell scroll, Conceal, and a 0 level spell scroll, Parlay. Both are cantrips.
Alright then.
For the 4th level spell, you are not able to identify.
Yeah, I'll put the 3 of them in my bag then.
Fern, you do spot her seeing this.
Do you want me to have a look at the one that you can't read?
Yeah, sure.
You're sleeping.
Make an
I've
Arcana
already
check.
said that came out of the hat.
Yeah. He's mobile. He smelt books and he decided he became
Yep,
alive.
yep, he smelled books. Let's use the traveler dice, because why the fuck not? And I'll use knowledge from the past to get a D6 onto it, because why not? Okay, so it's 15 on the D20, that's a 6 on the D6, so that's 21,
It's a
plus 5, so 26.
That's fine. So 4th level spell called Invert.
Have I ever?
You've never heard of this spell before.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 4th level spell. I think it's called Invert.
So with that Arcana check, you
Don't
are
know what it is.
able to discern what it seems to do. Choose 2 creatures you see within 100 feet of each other. Both or either creature can make a charisma saving throw. On a fail, the creatures are swapped location. Cannot work on creatures who do not have movement speed. Basically, switch.
I relay that.
So I can switch to people's spots, is what you're saying?
From my understanding, yes.
Cool.
Interesting. And is there any limitations as to the size or weight of somebody that I can swap?
Not that you can see.
So
What the
one
DM said.
one can hover above off a cliff, switch. And the other one drops dead. Interesting.
This will be particularly helpful. So, yeah,
I can
I'm
hover.
gonna hold to
No
that.
problem. Interesting.
Mhm.
Who's back in the hat?
They have to nerf that, given that suggestion.
No, sorry, it's canon now. No,
Uh-huh.
can't nerf it. Sorry.
Sorry, DM, it's already out there. You hold us accountable to everything that we say in game. You've got to upload that same standard.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, don't you have a sandwich to make for the boy?
Apparently.
What we also can do is see somebody 100 feet, put Farron in his hat, switch places, close the hat, problem solved. Uh-huh.
That could potentially work, especially if we beat the hat to a bloody pulp.
Yeah.
Don't beat my hat to a bloody pulp.
Relax, we can use precipitation on it. It'll be good as new.
You
No.
can break magic items, remember?
Yes.
I am not risking my hat.
Okay, well,
Your hat.
plan B, we just really seal it up good and tight.
Yeah. Set it on fire, maybe.
No.
No fire?
If I'm not allowed to beat the hat, you're not allowed to ignite the hat.
Maybe gently beat the hat. No.
I'm gonna walk off while they're talking about beating my hat. My hat.
Actually, this is a good question. See, since the inside of the hat technically doesn't exist, what if Malthorn was to breathe fire into the hat? What would happen?
It's a pocket dimension that it's
Yeah.
essentially. So something can. It's the same as a bag of holding.
So technically it wouldn't set the hat itself on fire, it would set the pocket dimension within the hat on fire.
Yes.
So if something was in the pocket dimension, it would ignite and burn it.
Wait. Why don't we put lava in the pocket dimension, then put somebody in the pocket dimension in the lava, and we shake the head a little?
So then burns all that shit that's inside the pocket dimension.
If a creature is inside it, it's poof.
It's food for thought though.
The fun one is to, just have only the head of the creature inside the bag when you pull it up.
Yep.
Yep, very, very true. We can tie it up good and tight and make sure that the more it struggles, the less wiggle room it gets around the thing made the bag. So
Well, if, for example, you put the head of a pyroclastic dragon into a hat, and then you stab the hat, the head is in the pocket dimension.
Don't stop my hat. Use Vanza's bag of
Oh,
holding.
he's not. Mantra's bag of holding is not here.
I never said mantras, I said Vanzans.
My bag.
I will stop fucking threatening my hat then. My hat does better tricks than your bag.
Set it on fire and we'll see. Well,
I'll use minor
Well.
illusion to make my hat look like it's on fire.
I will
Hats on
try.
fire.
I will try to put out the fire by stamping on the fire.
No.
Yes, it's fire. It's dangerous. We're in a library full of books.
he does
Do
have
you
a
put
point
it-
there.
Do you really think I'm going to light my hat on fire in a library
It's fire.
when all I do really is read? No, I am not.
He
It's
does have a
fucking
fair
illusion.
point.
I don't know that. That's the point of your illusion. So I trample the hat a little.
No.
Just a little.
The hat's on my head anyway. So, fuck off.
Trample. Ah.
You're not stomping my head.
And cast Mage Hand, enlarge the Mage Hand, and tap your head.
So, are you all just sitting around doing that just there, or do you wish to guys do anything else?
I do want to have a look at books because Farron and Old Place and books kind of go hand in hand.
What else do you want to
I'm
look
just
at?
gonna.
Daddy, can I want snuggles?
Aww.
See you later. This is where it's settled. Come here.
Can go. I want snuggles.
Snuggles here, okay? Because bed is full of stuff. Because Mum dumped everything on the bed, so there's nowhere to snuggle.
Here we go, the passive aggressive comments,
Maybe
as
the
though I
best
still
thing, right?
can't hear him. And in fairness, like, yeah, all the chaos behind me is because, yeah, I'm trying to get organised to fucking move.
No, what do you mean no? Gotta have dinner first, okay. Well, guess what? You've already had dinner. You McDonald's with your dinner. You just hungry?
Yeah.
Do you want like an orange? You've already had dinner, so you can have yogurts and oranges and stuff if you want.
Okay.
Oh!
If you want Slim, have a wee toasted bagel for dinner.
That's fine.
For bedtime.
Yep, we're gonna take a break because this one wants everything to do with Dad. So we'll be back shortly. We'll
Right.
see you guys soon.
Pizza.
Now what's pizza?
You want some pizza?
Just put cheese on the bagel there.
Pizza's
And there's
nice.
a makeshift pizza.
Back in a bit, guys.
Enjoy.
And welcome
Good
back.
to know.
So, with him now eating sort of his bagel, screw you to the door. That was another bookcase, by the way. Vincent, you see all sorts of wards and spells and vines being drawn up against this entrance where you just came in. He says, what do you have, Vincent, you can use?
What?
You're here to help, right?
Yes.
Okay, what's your spell?
Spell?
You can help us
Spell?
barricade this? We're using magic. You got magic, don't you?
I can use my hands and push
Push what?
bookcases in front of it
You can try and push the bookcase in front of it.
with your help.
Go
I
ahead and
second
make
that.
a strength check then.
Don't have any push magic.
And if you fail, Demiantis is going to just come along and push it across.
Strength check. That's just a roll plus the modifier.
Yeah.
That's 20.
20. Does not budge.
Can Demiantis assist?
Demi.
It
You
does
need your
lean a
help.
bit when you push it, but it doesn't move.
Demi, we need your brute
Do I get
force.
to roll?
Is Damiantis around? Did
Do
he
I get to
follow?
roll to add to it?
Hope he rolls
What's
wisely.
Where are you? Can't see you.
I'm hiding. But I was saying, does Demiantis get to roll? Yes, maybe.
If he's joined the group, he wasn't initially there.
Well, he was following group around, then took a rest, then settling down, but yeah, he'll help out. Oh, it's a natural 20, so 27 strength check, or were you meaning like something else, like an acrobatics?
No, just strength. So you push.
Or athletics?
No, strength.
Okay.
So as you both try to push the bookcase, it begins leaning, then budging. And you near towards your feet.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did we break
Is the
it?
whole ground moving?
No, but you hear wood starting to splinter and snap. And you're realizing the bookcase is going from like this to this to this to this. Do you keep going?
One of you lift one side and the other lift the other.
Oh, why don't we push the bottom?
I mean, we could just tip it over, and it will still
Yeah.
barricade it.
Meanwhile,
Thanks.
Mir, Echo, and Denise are currently channeling magic in front of the door. Wait.
So, Mir,
Yes.
can't you just make the bookcase?
You know
a little
that
bit smaller?
shield to the floor, right?
Now you tell us. Can't you just make the bookcase smaller? Then we can push it, and then you can make it big again.
It's full of books.
Precisely.
Leave the books alone.
Worthless page. Okay, you handle the door. I'll just
Make
watch.
an investigation check while you're there, Van Zandt and Demiantis.
Investigation. Plus 11.
You see nothing interesting.
Farron.
And Demiantis gets a really bad investigation. So yeah, he'll also see nothing with an 11.
11. Cool. Too busy pushing a firmly fixed in place bookcase. Eventually, as you push it, it then stops moving. And you hear the chains above it holding it in place.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Mir, just barricade the door. Just do your thing with it.
Just early night for you. And so it's
Yes.
back to casting magic.
Can't you put a tiny hut in front of it?
That's the third layer.
Oh. Third layer. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just wait then.
He tosses you something. Go find a safe spot and put that down somewhere on the ground. You catch this little metal object. Make another investigation check.
Maybe I'll be a little bit smarter now. 15.
This looks familiar. You can't put your head on it.
It's real iron.
It's taste of it's full iron.
Okay.
What's that?
I'll just take it with me. Safe spot. Safe spot. Downstairs. I'll take it downstairs where no exits are. And I put it down there. Seems like safe.
So what did you give him?
Something iron.
Small iron object.
Iron boots. God.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have a look at a couple of books, see what I see.
Go on, make an investigation check. What wing or the atrium do you look into?
Probably an area that no one's really went to yet.
So you have the south, west, north, and the atrium.
Where have people looked already?
East. And the atrium.
Okay, I'll legit any of the other places that they've
Pick one.
not been. Okay, what did you say?
Pick one.
Yeah, no, the areas.
North, west, south, and the atrium.
I'll go north,
North, okay.
and I'm going to use knowledge of the past as well.
Go for it.
Okay, so that's a 13 on the D20, 6 on the D6. You said investigation, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so 24.
24. Okay, you go through several books here and you start to find that a lot of these books seem to be themed towards deities.
Okay.
Books that you've spotted depict Bane, Tiamat, Bahamut, Norzguma, Lyra, Maestra, and Larue. Have all came
Okay.
in front in the similar bookcase.
I'm pocketing Norzguma. What were the last couple you said?
Lyra, Maestra, and
It's
Larue.
like,
I'll grab Lyra because I know I'm pretty sure that's mantras.
The book's actually titled The Location of Lyra.
Cool. I'll grab that. To be honest, I'll just grab fucking all of them. I'll put them in my bag of holding.
Okay, we're gonna take all the books.
Yeah. Just
Move.
give me a
that would
list
be
of
a
what I
very
fucking
old
Add
thing.
a collection of 82 books to your inventory.
Each by title. So you
Each
have to put them
book,
in.
Hey, hold on,
each
hold
book
on. That's
weighs
just
£10.
That were big books.
820
They are
pounds.
that size. They're big.
Oh.
okay. So I cannot take all of that then.
Don't forget you got some of my money too, so.
That's
Dumps the coins out,
also
going,
true.
this is way more valuable.
To be honest, he probably would. No.
I wouldn't put it past followers of Lyra to curse the book.
I don't
Oh, wait till someone tries to read it.
care. To be honest, I'm probably going to try and read it. So,
You're
we'll find
cursed.
out soon.
Do you look at any of the books?
I'm intrigued by the Norzguma. because if I remember correctly, I have been fucking tortured to find out information on them. So yeah, that's definitely one I would read. And I'm kind of curious, just because Mantra's mentioned quite a few times that Lyra is meant to be dead.
What then?
So that comment with the title of it would kind of intrigue me. So those would probably be the two that I would read.
Okay. Are you going to glance at them at all?
I'm definitely going to look at the Norzguma one.
Be careful if
First.
the DM says
Okay.
something like that. You're screwed. Sorry.
Hey,
You're getting
What can I
sucked into
say?
the book. It's
So,
mind-
as you go to open the book's sealed. There is a lock on the book.
of course, I don't fucking have proficiency in thieves' tools or anything like that. Sure, fuck it. I'm gonna use bonus action to convert my only spell slot that I've got left, which is a 4th level, into sorcery points. So I get 4 sorcery points back. I then use sorcery points to convert into a spell slot to use knock.
Say again?
I'm using sorcery points to convert back into the spell slot to get the 2nd level spell knock.
And again.
Okay. As you open the book, it gets suddenly windy. Very windy. As you open the book up, you see nothing but a black void inside the book. And it feels like the wind is being sucked, the air in this area is being sucked into the book.
What was the title of the book?
On the front page, there was a few things, but mostly etched out, but you see the word Norzguma. That was the only word you can find. The book is pitch black inside. On a single page, double-sided, it seems to be nothing but a black void. And then, in the distance, this red eye.
Do I
Everything
recognize
around
it?
you, you hear people talking and casting spells, all of a sudden those sounds disappear. And then your surrounding turns dark.
Oh yay.
You have a voice in your
Are
head.
you stuck in a soul gem now?
There's
No,
no,
no.
no. Farron.
The eye is moving closer to you. And you hear... The eye's getting closer. Closer. And you actually see this dark, misting hand actually reach out the book and grabs the side of the book. And another hand.
I'm closing it. Closing it.
Book is trying to force itself back open again.
I'm gonna sit on the book.
Okay. Book is pushing you. Push is actually starting to open forcefully. It's getting harder and harder and harder to close.
Vads, no. Demiantis, get your ass over here. Help me keep this book closed.
What? This book is actually forcing its open. It's actually now pushed you off it, and it's now... And you see this hand, misting hand, comes out. And you can see it dragging and
I'm going to
actually
hit the hand with
cutting.
a weapon.
Okay.
Maybe you should have locked
But as you
the
see this
book
hand
again.
comes out, it grabs the ground and it actually claws away the hard
Don't have
stone
enough
with
sorcery points
ease.
to do so. I'm gonna use
Alright.
while they're doing that. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast to hit the hand as well to try and kind of help.
Okay, first off, Mantra attack roll. Demetrius rather, but you get the read.
Yep. That is 33.
For free. So you hit it with the staff, yeah? Staff goes through it and hits the ground. But the hand, the mist just goes dissipates like mist. And as you look at as you're about to cast Eldritch Blast, you see the eyes getting closer.
Okay, so I've closed the book.
It's open again on the floor, and you're being pushed off it.
Okay, I close it back over and I go to latch it again.
Okay, you try and latch it. Okay, make a strength check.
What am I getting the help action from someone?
I'll help you. I'll hold it closed.
So you're going to try and close it, and you're going to try and seal it.
Yep.
Okay, so you strength check, you Arcana check.
Cool.
Who's doing the Arcana?
I'm
Farron.
doing Arcana, you're doing Strength.
Alright.
I'm using Knowledge from the past.
You got any of those left?
Yeah, I get like 4 a long rest.
Okay.
23.
Okay, you're able to close the book, but you can feel it pushing open. You also hear this noise, this building ringing sound in your ear, Damiantis.
28.
28. You reattach the mechanism, and you seal it, and then it will all of a sudden go and then all of a sudden you feel the book become a little bit softer in your hands, Damiantis.
I think that's done it. So what was the noise that you heard? Was it just Sev?
I know that's what I heard.
You didn't hear anything, or do you just hear this sharpening, ringing sensation building your ears until that thing was locked?
Alright, has it heard that noise before?
No.
Okay. Bless you.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Cool.
Right.
I'm trying to remember, because I remember being told that I remember seeing a big eye in the past from a memory.
Yeah. Sorry, I heard shouting. Thought I'd have a nosy out the window.
No, you're all good. And it turns out I've actually got 5 of the knowledge of the past, so I've got 2 left.
Those are some evil books.
Either way, we ain't touching them again.
We don't know if they're all evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only what's in the Muhammad book.
How many books did he say that it was? I think he said like 81 or something like that.
81 or
Yeah,
82.
Something like that.
That's like 800 odd pounds. Yeah. I can't fucking carry that shit.
That's a problem.
Then I guess we just have to choose what you want to bring back.
Yeah.
However, if these books are somewhat cursed or haunted, then is it wise to bring them back?
At the same point, if it's as strong as what it could potentially be, is it a good idea to leave it in the hands of Ball? So it's
Just take them with us.
It is kind of a catch-22, isn't it?
yeah.
Just take the books of the big gods and let the smaller gods be.
Yeah.
How many books can you carry?
Logically I can get about 40 of the books. I've got about £400 left in my bag of holding.
400 pounds.
Yeah, I've used about 76 so far.
Oh, I can still carry stuff. I still got I used 240 pounds, so I still got 260
Then why
pounds.
did you give me your gold?
I don't know. So you feel rich for once?
I had 1,760 gold anyway.
Yeah, but I gave you 1 trillion platinum or something.
Reflexing again.
No. We're trying to work out why did Van Zandt give me his gold, because he's saying that he's got about 200 pounds of gold space left in his bag of holding.
He's looking for weapons.
No,
Okay,
because
so
my weight carried is 252.
Right.
And my bag of holding is 240 out of 500. So
But he doesn't have anywhere to store that stuff except his bag of holding.
question. Can I make some sort of like arcana check to see if like it's like an enchantment on the book, or if it's like a glyph of warding that just went off or something like that?
And we get ahead, make it in check, yeah.
And it turns out I've got 5 overall of knowledge of the past. I've used 3 so far. I've got 2 left, which I plan to use 1.
Okay.
one more to go.
Okay, not 20 on the D20 plus 3 plus 5, so 28, but with a natural 20.
Cool. You have no idea what this is. You've never seen this before. Seems some sort of teleportation or portal to what you could imagine was probably the Far Realm, and it is probably extremely dangerous.
Cool, so I don't want this to be in the hands of Baal. To be fair, if all of these, but can I have a look at the... I'm not opening the book yet, but I'm going to have a look at the one to do with LaRue. Is that also locked?
They're all locked.
Do I see any in relation to Coralon?
Make it an investigation check.
So close to being cocked, but isn't. That's 19 on the die plus investigation plus 5, so 24.
Investigation 0.
No, I got 19 on the die plus 5, so 24.
What about your knowledge? Oh no, you don't use knowledge fast.
I didn't use it this time.
Okay.
Because I'm keeping it for something special just in case.
You see a book that seems to be sort of Sildrenian origin.
Okay, I'll grab that.
As you pull the back, the binding comes loose, and the pages just scatter everywhere.
Son of a bitch. I'll just start gathering up the pages.
Okay.
You
do know
that's probably...
There is approximately 200 to 300 pages scattered, all with text on it.
That's fine. I don't do much besides read when everyone else is sleeping.
As you look at the pages and are gathering up, none of them are numbered.
That's fine.
So you just cast mending.
Yeah, and they all mend in the wrong places.
Pretty much. Anything else you can look for?
Honestly... Okay, this is going to be oddly specific. If there's anything to help regain memories.
As you noticed, most of the books in this wing seem to denote about religion, deities, in some cases, beings of great power.
They could have something to do with regaining memories.
Make a religion check.
Sure. Fucking religion. What have I got for religion? Cool, that's a +0 to that. Makes complete sense. Not one.
No, you have no idea.
Cool. I'm just picking up these pages, and that's all I'm doing.
Okay, Alvor, what are you doing now?
I'm just kind of weirded out by everything that's happening and thinking, I'm not touching any more of these books.
Tell me what you two are doing.
I'm just going to continue checking them over.
Vanson passes by you holding this metal object.
Can I help you at all with that?
I need to put this on a safe spot. Any idea what it is?
Make an investigation check, Alvor.
Me? Again?
That
Alvor.
is a 17.
17. It looks familiar, but you can't put your mind on what it is. You see this
It's
before,
real
but you're not
iron.
sure.
I have a feeling that I know where this is supposed to go.
No, you know what it looks like, but you just can't figure it. You just can't remember what it looks like.
No idea.
Weird to me. It's weird to me. Why does that seem so familiar?
Do you need to look closer? And I put it in Elvor's face.
Maybe not that close.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll just put it in a safe spot.
Yeah.
I know Demiantis asked me out, but got ignored, so...
No, that's how we're going to come to that. And he
I'm
looks
just gonna
towards
walk.
you, raises an eyebrow to Demiantis and says, you know exactly what that is.
Does he?
Yep. Because Mir... Demiantis' favourite thing about travelling with Mir.
Oh boy. I'm scared now. So I'm going to walk over to a safe spot. And I'm going to put it on the floor. And then I'm going to move backwards. Till I'm far away from it. Mirror, it's on the floor.
Ready?
Yes. Do I need to kick it or?
Cool. So, Demiantis, what are you doing?
Don't think he's going to do too much. He's going to ask around the Mir and Anise and see if they need a hand with anything, but he's not exactly going to be able to help with
They're
spells.
just literally doing wards and spells, casting some rituals. A little bit of Demiantis'
You sure you don't want me to
expertise.
tip this bookcase over?
You hear
Pretty sure
collective,
it'd be the
no.
Some of the books are cursed anyway, so we could set them on fire.
But, and you think... Make an intelligence check with Demiantis.
Was joking, but okay. 6.
Mir looks at Demiantis and says, 5 times you try to set something cursed on fire, and 5 times it always went very bad for you. Oh, do
Maybe
something.
it's different this time.
You're certainly not. Tetsu, what's Tetsu up to?
I don't know.
You're controlling
Probably
him.
try to find somewhere to sit down and take a drink. To be honest.
That's fine. Farron, do you move off from the north wing to another wing, or
Sure.
where do you want to go next?
So we've been in the south wing, the atrium,
North wing.
north wing.
North wing and east wing and atrium's been. You've not been west, you've not been south, and there's still plenty of the atrium to check out.
Cool. I'll continue. Let's go west wing.
Okay, you can arrive in. Similar layout down below. Lots of different books. What do you do?
Rolling for an investigation check because I'm having a look at books. Investigation +5. 23. No, 22.
22. Okay. So you go around looking for the rooms. You see a couple of maps. Pick one. Okay, you pull out which number. Pick a number. Between 1 and 12.
Between what? I was about to say you can't tell me to pick a number when I don't know what to pick between.
Or you can roll for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it. D12. None in there. You know that die that no one ever fucking uses?
Yep.
Besides
It's the barbarian die.
sometimes. Cool. 4.
4. Okay. You pull out this large map that's rolled up, and you pop it down on the table that's actually convenient in the area.
Cool. I'll have a look at it.
Okay. Some words
Hopefully I don't
pop
get
out to you
sucked into
straight
it.
away. Wildamount, Paldori, Marquette, and at the top right is Exandria. This looks like another world you have never seen or heard of before.
Intriguing. I pocket that. Yep, into the hat.
It's an A2 paper bit. Okay.
Into the hat it goes.
You also something falls out that was leaning on it. It is a little amulet.
Can I have a look at it?
Yep, you pick it up.
What does it look like?
Ooh. What does it look like indeed? So,
Because right now I don't have it the spell slots to be able to identify.
Plus, I think we should be a bit cautious about the things that we're picking up.
Especially in
you
this
pick
place.
up an amulet. It has a bit of a distinct, subtle, but present smell of old ale stained wood. Smells a bit of ale.
Yeah. What is it?
Reggie!
I know,
Fuck.
I know what it. Smell it.
Can I try rolling an Arcana to see if I can work out what the fuck it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a Tetsu item.
It more than likely is when it's smelling of booze. So it's 14 on the die plus 5, so 19.
19. It's a magical item.
Cool.
That doesn't require attunement.
Okay. I'll keep it in my pocket for now. Fuck Tetsu.
Anything else you want to look around here?
I'll have a look at one of the other maps.
Cool.
Okay, where do you got? 4, and that's a 12 on that one.
Okay. Another
Fire
map.
dragon appears.
This one. Right in the middle of the map it says Swords Coast.
Okay.
You see everything else. You also see the word Faerun.
Favorite swords coast.
Oh, my pen stopped working.
You
I'm still
also
backing.
had a pair of goggles that was also attached to it, along
Oh.
with two other objects that fall to the ground as well when that was pulled out.
And what do they look like?
One is a little jar with dust inside it. The other is a little shard, unusual looking shard, and another is a pair of goggles.
So anything I find, I'm just picking up and putting into my pocket
Yep,
to
so jar dust,
have a look at.
a shard, and a pair of goggles.
Okay, goggles, jar of
Engineering goggles. Mm-hmm.
dust, and what was the third thing you said? Sorry.
Jar dust, a
Goggles.
shard, and a set of goggles.
Shard.
Pair of goggles.
Stop working.
Start working.
Fuck this. It's getting rolled down in the group chat.
And I'm just backing away from the iron thing I put on the ground. Don't trust it.
I may end up going back. To be honest, I'm probably going to spend like the next 10-20 minutes looking at all these different maps. To be honest.
That's good.
Yeah.
There's a few other books in that as well. There's several different things, all relating to different planes and realms.
This seems very intriguing to Farron, so he's going nose deep in all that shit.
Okay.
So let someone else do shit. He's going to be there for a while.
Okay, Van's End. Now that's down. What you want to do?
I'm still backing away from the iron piece, so I'm walking backwards. Don't know what's behind me.
A bookcase.
Yeah, I'll probably walk into the bookcase then.
Whack.
God damn it, who put that here? Well, okay. I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna wander all the books and see if I can see an interesting title.
So where did you go to drop this thing off?
Downstairs. In the downstairs.
Which one?
thingy.
There's four of them.
Not the atrium, but what is south one.
South one, okay. So you're gonna start looking at some books?
Yeah, I'm just gonna with my finger going over them, see if I can see anything interesting.
Make an investigation check.
That's this dice. Go investigation. Investigation, that's over here. That's 17.
17, okay. You come across a book that seems to be referring to a very far away, dark, evil place. And the 5 gods of entropy.
Ooh. Do I remember the thing I had? No. The thing I had? The Mortal Kombat fight?
Finish him.
No, you don't remember anything like that, because you don't ever remember what happened on that day.
Yeah, indeed. So
Having a look through, you see a summary of notes. They say Norzguma, the Forgotten One.
my book.
Xenograph, Eternity's End.
Spooky titles.
Briganth, the Defiler of Life. Kiel Lee, the Betrayer of All. Manilf, it's an N, not an M. The Dark Whisperer.
Damn. Couldn't have chosen some easier names like Bob and Carl and I don't know what the fuck. No.
And you see
Strange.
in brackets next to him, with the first one was War. The Nograph was Death. Barganth was Grave. Zili, Trickery. And Mynilf, Order.
Order. Order domain, grave domain, war domain. Seems like clerics stuff. But evil ones?
You
Mine.
see a word says entropy with a big circle around it. As you open up the book, you do not recognize the writing.
Farron,
Yep.
you're kind of smart, aren't you?
Eh,
Come, I found something lovely.
I'm looking at big pictures.
I got books.
Something
Interesting ones.
glints at the corner of your eye as you begin walking off.
For me?
No, Farron.
Um,
Fazan, sorry.
I'm gonna follow it.
As you walk along, you look at it, and there's this whole entire shelf has been dedicated only to a single greatsword.
Mine.
Okay, you pick up and
Not too
100
many.
book library.
It's cursed.
Again? No, I haven't been cursed yet. Have I?
oh. Yep.
Oh boy.
So you pick up a book.
Oh, only one book. Okay.
What's that, a book? Sorry, you pick up this great sword.
Oh, great sword. Oh boy. Mine. Probably going to be cursed again.
Dark, chromatic, as in silver, like steel.
Black-
Dark, slight darkish, but steel. Has a green gem on the hilt.
Seems spooky. Should I touch it or should I? Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. My sword. And grab the sword.
God.
This is when you become the new avatar of Baal.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! What did I pick up? Maybe I can dual wield them. Titan's grip.
Don't think you're strong enough for that.
Titan's grip. I get a special belt. Belt of the fire giant. I don't know what. I think it's a very special sword.
Yes, DM is white quiet. He is
Just
sad.
reading
Yep.
the consequences.
Oh, good grief.
It's alright.
So I take the sword. Of course I take the sword. It's a sword.
Okay, you head over to Baron with the book and the great sword in hand.
Look, Baron, found something.
See, just by looking at it, can I roll some sort of arcana?
Yeah.
Just because I know I've already been fucked up by a book. Something that is alluring to me. Badzad's alluring is his swords. And you know what? I will use my knowledge from the past as well. My last
The
one.
last one.
Okay. That is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
So, it is a magical weapon.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have any discernible markings on it, so you're not sure what it is.
Okay. I'm just going to say, be careful with what you touch in here, because some creature tried to grab out and grab me from a book, so just be careful of what you find.
Okay.
What did you want me to look at?
And I show you the book.
Okay.
Is it open or closed?
closed.
It's a blank book. Other than it has a few bit of scribbles and scratches on it. You recognise a little bit of text on there says something to do with Far Realm.
Okay. What language is it in?
Are you opening up?
Far Realms normally kind of aberration stuff, deep speech. I'm gonna say, Vanzad, if anything tries to reach out to grab me, you fucking close it.
I close you or the book?
The book, not me.
Okay, I'll close the book.
Okay.
Should I chop off your hands while you're holding the book, or?
I'm not fucking touching the thing. You can hold it open.
Oh,
that's why I'm saying you close it.
Ah.
What do you open it to?
I just put my finger between pages and I open it.
Deep speech everywhere.
Here.
Great. I speak deep speech.
Make an investigation check.
And I look over the cover like,
would I get advantage since it's a language I understand?
No. Means you can investigate it without disadvantage.
Well,
to be honest, it sets the DC if anything.
I'll use the Caleb dice since it's to do with books. Fucking nice. Not 20. 25.
25. Okay. The language, the lettering and everything else is recognisable, but the wording is a little too obscure for you to even comprehend. It's an offshoot of deep speech. Same text, but as if you're reading French on the English alphabet.
Can you read it?
I can understand wee bits, the characters, but itself not really. Would I be able to surmise that if I spent a while trying to work out the pattern of the language with what I already know, could I potentially work it out over time?
Did you see sort of scribbles of little notes in common next to some of the points there, and some of the things like doorway, forgiveness, betrayal? There's all sorts of different notes in that. It seems someone's been trying to study this for a very long time.
There's wee bits of common here and there. You might want to read them, but it's in deep speech, but a weird variant.
Okay. And I take the book with me. Maybe I'll ask Mir. He seems smart. And I slap the book in front of him closed. Boo!
Ah.
Okay then. And I put the book away. Strange book. So Farron, look at that sword. Shiny, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna touch it.
Doesn't do anything, see?
So... No, you're the West Wing, that's right. Never mind.
Mir.
Everybody meet me at the South Wing.
Yes, I put that strange thing over there.
Indeed. Are you all heading to the South Wing?
Yes.
Yeah, just make sure you're not upstairs of it.
So as you come through, you see that object is now gone, but you see this portal.
Portal? Where's the iron
Are we gonna use this to get out of here?
Nope. Pick a room.
What's the portal for?
He disappears into it. Damien is Cindy's literally went and walk in.
Okay.
Where the heck is he going?
I don't know. And I'm following. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll follow.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'll follow as well. Come
Cool.
on, Toto.
As you each enter in, you find yourself in the entranceway of Mir's tower.
Oh, thank goodness, familiar territory.
And the big statue looks down at you, Alvar.
Oh boy.
Hello again.
Sleep.
If we only knew
Jez.
that others.
It's not exactly my tower, but it's a little bit more of a travel tower. Guest rooms that way. Kitchen's that way. Dining room that way. Don't go up to the third floor.
So we have to go to the third floor. Okay. Here, look,
What's
I
on the
got a
third
sword.
floor?
And I push the sword inside
It's
in front
forbidden!
of his face.
No, seriously, what's on there that you don't want us finding?
Private.
Private, nothing private in this. Look, I got this sword. What is it? Do you know what it is?
He's gonna raise his hand and say, later. And walks away.
Can I insight Mir to see if I can get any inclination on what is up on the third floor?
Go ahead, make an insight check. This is to read a mood.
Yeah.
Probably his dungeon room.
30?
Anger is definitely where that came from.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Niece looks up to it, goes, yeah, don't go up there. It's very personal.
Alright.
Okay then.
I'm going to raid his kitchen and then find somewhere to sleep for the night.
Total's missing.
What?
You see a tail just suddenly go through a doorway.
Toto?
Probably
In the
just follow him
direction
in your-
of the kitchen.
Yeah.
You
I'm
little
going to the guest room.
scavenger.
I think Farm would just head to the dining room place that he said, just so I can sit down and read books.
Did you pick up any... So when you collected the collection of books, did you pick up anything else?
So I've only put down so far Norse Guma. I can't remember the name of...
How many books did you pick up?
5.
Okay, well, 5 total. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know any other patrons or names that you said, so that's the only 5 that I can
Lyra
remember.
and... Scroll up.
Because I got Norse Guma. I couldn't remember the name of Bantra's patron.
Lever.
Bahamut, Tiamat, and you said this book to do with Seldarine, but all the pages scattered about the place. That's the only ones that I, off the top of my head, piqued my interest.
Cool. Alvor.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did you take any books?
No, I only took the 3 scrolls.
Okay.
After seeing a fucking hand like y'all come
didn't
out
see
of one
this.
of the books, I was like,
You didn't see this at all.
Nevertheless, I only took the 3 scrolls because I'm weary about searching anything else.
Did Dementis pick up any books?
Nah, it was just chilling.
Shame. Okay.
I mean, I might have been trying to look up for books on spirit gems, but that would probably be about the extent of it.
You did come across one book. It's called... It's a book.
Soul gems.
It's called... The Legend of the Tome of the Ages.
That sounds like a good read.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
So, what do you guys want to spend time doing other than going to the dining room and the kitchen?
Sleeping.
So, Vanza's going to take an early bed.
Yep.
So,
I'm gonna open the book and look at it. Maybe understand something about it, but I'm gonna read the common side notes and sleep after.
And I don't sleep. I do 4 hours of light activity, so I'm just reading, trying to put together the Seldering book while I'm resting my 4 hours.
That will not be a light activity.
Cool. Then I look.
And that will take more. That'll probably take a good number of hours on its own.
I'm fine with that. I'll just read the book that I normally have for the 4 hours.
Okay.
And then the 4 hours that I'm awake while they're all sleeping, I will start trying to piece together the Seldring one.
Demiantis, you head off into another different direction, the same direction as Nice, and you find yourselves into a familiar corridor, and Nice enters a room with her name on it, and then you find your own room with your own name in it. Please describe what Demiantis has as his personal away home from house room. How would he personalize this in Mir's interpretation?
So it would probably have been quite funny if a party came across this room, but like before, when they were in Mir's actual tower. But it's probably got some embarrassing pictures of Mantra and Nyx.
As children.
As children, yes. And probably at least one where one of them's beat the other up.
There's also a great picture of Alvor.
Yeah, and there's probably going to be some stacks of newspapers, as in he probably would have kept the news articles.
Just to be clear, none of the objects here are basically, we'll say, objects that you can take out or leave here. Basically, just to describe the spell, which Demiantis will be aware, any objects that remain in this space, once the spell ends, it gets thrown out, along with all of its occupants.
Alright, so there won't be news articles.
Yeah.
There's probably a sort of planning table in the middle and a small gym at the back.
Sure, Demiantis won't invite Vanzad to help get the gains.
Vanzad can't handle the weights. He doesn't have baby weights. He probably sleeps in a hammock as well, because that's probably what he was used to when he was traveling and working in military stuffs.
Okay. Alvor, as you enter the kitchen, you do not see Toto, but you see a trail of sausage links being dragged around the corner, behind the tables. They just go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Toto?
The
Do you
period...
not think maybe...
You go.
I was going to say, Toto, do you not think maybe somebody else would have liked to share those with you?
So you notice the period in between each movement is enough time to Toto to eat really quickly and swallow, and then all of a sudden it stops briefly, then it accelerates.
You greedy little fat pie.
It just comes out all happy and tail wagging.
Well, I was coming in here to get you food, but it seems that you've already served yourself.
It puts his head down and picks up and brings round a whole chicken.
I do not believe you.
Puts his paw down and just slaps at his hand by pulling a big bit of meat off of it. It's cooked.
I really hope Mir wasn't saving that for anything.
Tilts his head.
I'm going to lean over and I'm going to take a drumstick off of the chicken.
Turns his head away from you.
What? I would like to eat as well. You're not the only person that gets hungry.
You hear a growl, muffled but a growl.
Don't you start that with me.
All for history check for me.
That's a 3.
This kitchen is familiar. Even with the 3, you look to your side and you see a shelf that says total and it has nothing but meat inside it.
So, did you get this out of here?
It kind of gets between you and his shelving of meat.
I don't believe it. He's made a wee treat shelf for you and filled it with nothing but meat. What have you got in here anyway? I'm going to just like you'll start rooting through like what's in his treat cupboard.
Briefly continue rant on. You have an urge to head back out the kitchen. Something's tickling your mind at the moment.
Wait a minute. Don't overstuff yourselves to the point where you're going to be sick, okay? You finish the chicken and the chicken is the last thing you have, understand?
He sits down and just starts peeling the meat off of it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll satisfy my curiosity and leave the kitchen.
So you head out the kitchen, you head into a corridor. You pass some rooms labelled Mir, Deniantis, Nice, Leonardos. A couple more. You come down to the end and you see Alvivor.
I'm going to go ahead and go in. I'm not on the 3rd floor.
Your memory immediately comes back to you and you recognise this entire room. It is a large bedchamber. If you're home back in Savant. Same bed that you shared with your husband.
My husband isn't there, right?
Make a perception check.
Oh, please don't tell me he's there.
Surprise! I'm home!
You might see pictures of him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a natural 1, so it's a 15.
Okay, that's high enough. So you do spot a
Fucking
picture on the
say that
bedside
one.
table, which is a picture of you and him clutching each other.
Baby, is dinner ready?
I'm going to go over to the picture and I'm just going to gently put the frame down so that the photo is against the table.
Look to your
Just like-
side and you see a huge bed. Not your bed, that's to your other side, but you see another huge bed, almost the same size.
I'm guessing that's Toto's
And
bed.
2 bowls. Both with
Food
water
and
in them.
water. What? Can I have a look for more photos?
Yep, there's a few. There's also a portrait of you and your husband on the wall above the bed.
I'm going to
2
take the
dire
portrait down.
wolves.
I'm going to take the portrait down off the wall and I'm going to turn it to face into the wall. And I'm going to walk out and go back to Toto.
As you come out, you see Nice just looking up out of a door. You passed her there.
It's been a while since he's decorated. Just a heads up.
Oh, I know. Because his room is still here.
Hmm?
So you look at the door yourself, you see Leonardos on the door.
At least my room isn't the only one that's out of date.
She keeps glancing up at the door and looking around.
What's the matter?
surprised you're taking it well, considering him.
What's the point in being angry anymore? What's done is done. He's made his bed. He'll fucking lie in it.
And as you give you the door and have a look, you actually have the flash of the dragon worm breathing fire on you.
Besides, truth be told, I should thank you. You hadn't brought me back the way that you did. Never would have known his true colours.
But you don't know what happened that day.
I don't know what happened that day, but I do know what happened when I came back to myself. After all, you remember as well as I do what happened when I tried to go back before you guys concocted the plan to send me off with the Nidra family.
And she looks to the room beside it. Abigail to Nidra.
At least he was loyal.
On the door handle is a pair of panties.
Oh, the dirty old man.
Yep.
I'm really hoping that those aren't recent. Actually, no, if they're recent then it wouldn't be as bad.
Oh, me put that there because it was a running joke. He'd always bring people back.
Yeah, I know he would. Seems to be a male goblin thing.
No, just about Abibuto thing.
It's a Nidra thing, I think.
May I suggest him to put a pair of thongs on yours? He smiles and walks away.
You forget, I've made a brand out of that.
Over.
So, is everybody else going to do anything else other than eat and rest and study?
Nope, not me.
I would be curious of the third floor, but I've been told not to touch it, so I'm a good guy. I don't want the fucking big giant sentinels to fucking attack me, so I'm doing as I'm told.
Demiantis is just going to lift for a bit and then fall asleep.
Okay, so with that, everyone, go ahead and do a long rest.
Finally. Long rest. Where's that button? Long.
Where's that button?
Here. Long rest.
Yay!
No, take long rest.
I'm guessing that
Confirm.
Tote was really enjoying having the full bed to himself there.
More than likely.
So, about the book that Demiantis gets an opportunity to have a look at. It is called... It's a book about a tome of the ages. Depicts powerful ritual and magic. Some of the spells include Interplanetary Portal, World Tree, Armageddon, Summon Greater Being, Miracle, Translocation, Soul Transfer, Disintegration Wave, Pandemic, and many others.
Okay.
These seem to be spells that are extremely powerful, and some of the list requirements for casting them involved 24 hours ritual specific items you've never heard of before, but they don't explain the ritual itself. So it seems to be just someone's notes on studying the book itself.
Okay.
Any particular name spell that you inquired about?
Not in particular, because I think he's kind of sure that he won't be able to cast those ones. But he's probably
It's not a
going
spell
to
book.
show it to me.
It's not a spell scroll. There's no actual instructions to cast spells. It just depicts on them.
It's just information about them.
Yep. It does also depict that these spells can only be written on scrolls or pages, specifically with some sort of like special type of paper and ink.
Okay. No, I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to go in depth about him. He'll just be glancing over.
Yep. Vanzan, your book, the notes you find as you go through, just talks about a few things, and there's a few notes that sit inside, as well as even a loose page in there that's actually been added. Just a lot of frustrations that this is only in the first 10 pages of the book.
Then they gave it up. Okay.
It seems to be, I've been at this, you see dates, and the dates on this page were written really small, but they're very big notes, just depicting what information they've been looking at so far. The year on these pages, look at the dates, seem to be within the last 4,000 years.
Oh, old book.
And the work on this book that's been done, the dates between the same writing, it's about 800 years.
800 years for 10 pages. Oh boy. This book is gonna sell for a lot.
You notice on the 4th entry, comprehend languages was not helpful. I recognize the words, but I do not understand it. As if it's written in code.
Oh. Interesting. Need to crack the code. I'll ask Mir about this.
Book itself seems to be a bit more in depth of information about the Seldrine, including Gorlon. Not a lot of things that are new to you, but it has brought up your memory to your own religion a bit more, and you no longer have disadvantage checks when it comes to your own religion.
Cool. It would make sense why it has a particular holy symbol always in his pocket.
Boop, boop, boop on Vansen's door.
Hello.
Hello. Comes in and says, sorry I couldn't do this earlier.
Okay.
Identify. He's taken back a little bit. He actually steps back a bit.
Oh boy.
Do not use that.
Okay. Why?
Cursed and sentient.
Bad sword.
Very bad.
Can you make it go poof?
No, but this is Ruin Blade.
Ruin Blade. Okay.
It's
an
individualist inside.
Somebody
let's just say
sword?
more to do with liches, blight, destruction. I think something that I can lock away for you.
Okay.
Pulls out his
Lock it
hand.
away. Can you read these pages? I show in the book.
Tilts his head a little bit and casts comprehend languages and goes,
No, that doesn't work. It says here in the note. Here. Or here. I don't know.
So that's a 30. Investigation goes, This different deep speech, but written in an unusual, obscure dialect.
Mm-hmm.
All these words I recognize, but some of them I don't. Most of these don't even have words in common,
Oh. Okay.
but they also don't make sense.
Maybe they're just there to not make sense. Maybe we can leave them out and make sentences without those words.
If you want me to study it after we're done here, I can probably put some time towards it, because it does depict the gods of the far realm, as far as I can see, including Nordskuma,
Mm-hmm.
5 gods of entropy.
Okay. You can read it.
Puts it in a little pouch in his pocket.
So the sword, are you gonna take it or?
I'll take it and lock it away so no one can use it, because it's a dangerous weapon.
Good idea.
In his pocket.
So now I'm left with nothing.
Hands out a scroll to you. Says you take that.
Oh. Scroll.
It's a
Interesting.
spell of my own cooking.
Oh boy.
It's called Mirror's Rewind.
There's rewind. Okay.
With a reaction, you may force a creature who has moved since your last turn to retrace their steps. If the creature is unwilling, they must make a charisma saving throw.
Funky. So we move if somebody comes up to
Moves.
me.
Or
And I
runs
can
away
say-
from you.
Oh, I can say, come back. Interesting.
Get over here.
Indeed. Or if an ally gets forcibly pushed away, I can pull him back.
Or falls off a cliff.
Oh, I can push Farron off a cliff and then I can rewind time to put him back on the cliff. Hey, that's a cool spell.
Nice. I've got one for Farron actually. I think you'll love this one.
No. Just give it to me.
Just pulls his hand
He
away and
has enough.
goes,
He has enough spells. Come. Give it to Van Zandt now. He can
Oh.
do enough mumbo jumbo.
this one I can definitely give you, because you have another spell slot.
Yeah, 2. What does this one do?
It's a cantrip. It's called Judge.
He doesn't need to be judged during execution.
Charisma save. Touch a touch spell that allows you detecting of an aberration, celestial, fiend, fae, or undead. So you can touch someone to determine if they're any of those.
I'm gonna touch Farron. I don't trust him.
Rolls his eyes and just leaves.
And then I'm gonna push him off a
Oh.
cliff.
Misha's making breakfast.
Breakfast? Who's making breakfast?
Niche.
That's dangerous. Okay.
Oh, you like it. I think you liked it last time.
Good. Scroll of rewind and a scroll of
To which he comes along the corridor and knocks on your door.
Hello?
Farron's door.
Oh.
Yours.
Okay. Yes.
And he opens the door. And he goes, okay. Ooh. I have something for you. Maybe this might help today. I don't know. Hands you a scroll.
Thank you. And I'll grab off him.
It's... and this one as well. There's 2 spells of my own design. That one there is a 4th level... Sorry. The 3rd level Mirror's Fireball.
Okay.
Like a normal fireball, but the caster also rolls 1d4 and detonates a delayed explosion each turn on the number of the d4 die, or deal an additional 2d6 fire damage in the same area.
Okay.
And the other one is a second level spell. It's called Mir's Temporary Legendary Resistance. As a reaction, if you have been targeted by a saving throw, that you must roll 1d20 and add your spell modifier. If it's higher than 15, you gain the ability to turn a failed save into a successful one.
Okay.
Copy that scroll 1,000,000 times.
You can't, he's not a wizard.
Damn it! Don't use it yet. That's equal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nisha's making breakfast. I know you don't eat, but I think you'll participate. Nods.
Thank you. I do have actually a quick question for you, Mir.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out the Norse Guma book. When we were in the library, when I opened it, I saw a big eye and something trying to reach out. I'll
Hands
hand
it back
over.
to you and goes, don't open arcane gate books like this one.
Ah, so it was taking me directly to Norse Guma.
Yeah. When we get out of here, I'm going to have Damon just throw that thing as... That's probably not a good idea.
No, I want to keep it.
If we do somehow get to the top, we're throwing that thing into the volcano.
I want to keep it. I've been tortured on trying to get information about Norse Guma.
Don't open that book.
Technically, I already had.
Again.
I will try.
He can
not to.
come here through that book. But don't be surprised if Bahamut comes in and breath weapons it. Himself.
We'll see what happens, but I won't open it.
He actually puts his hand out and asks you can hand it over.
Come on, Mia.
Do you want him to come to Ostro?
I want to know more information.
It's not a book of knowledge, it's a book of teleportation. It teleports you to him or him to here.
But if I can get to him, and if I can get enough power at some point, wouldn't it make sense if we're able to kill it?
Ball's an ant compared to a hippopotamus. That is Norse Guma.
Oh.
After today, I think you'll understand why you should not have that book.
Surely just at least trust me not to necessarily
It looks
open
side to side for a second and says, Bahamut can't beat Norse Guma.
I want to keep it. It's my new toy.
Yes, brings out his hand and actually brings out a pocket watch.
Okay.
So look, he's prepared to cast a spell.
If you want to cast a spell, cast the spell.
I'd rather
I kinda
not waste this 8th level spell.
Come on. What if I promise not to open it?
You're not the problem.
And if it's in my hat, no one knows that you, me, Van Zandt, and one other person know I have this book.
If that thing opens in your hand, you're dead.
Technically, I'm already dead. Multiple times.
Extra dead.
I don't want to give it over.
This his hand on the book.
Sure.
If we ever do need this ourselves, we win tower. He just puts the book behind his back, and he brings his hand back out again. It's gone. You see the bag of ordnance on his waist in front. He turns around, and the book is completely gone. There's nothing behind his back.
Wrist pocket.
Looks like it. Puts his hand on his shoulder and says, "I cannot overstate. It's good you found that book, because if one of these idiots, or one of the other idiots ever find it, yeah."
To be fair, the book was locked to start off with. I opened it. So...
You get slapped.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
So that's a 15 to hit.
No.
He knocks your hat off the head as you duck him. He leans down, picks up a hat, and pops it back on your head, and goes, "Don't be an idiot." Again. He walks out, annoyed. Alpha, knock on the door. Oh, you are muted on it. There we go.
You muted me.
I have no idea when I did that.
I'm just going to like yo shout like yo as I'm like yo half asleep still in bed like what what's going
You
on?
have spell scrolls that need to be looked at.
Oh, is that all? I thought the place was on fucking fire. Flop.
Can be arranged. Fireball!
No, I'm coming to the
He
door.
opens the door and there's a hand coming through with the spell components in hand. He's winding it up. And sucks his head in and says, "Are you decent?"
Mate. This is your bloody house.
Yeah, I can just rebuild it any second.
You would rather burn it to the ground than
This is
just,
how.
I don't know,
We'll see. Drops
walking
his rope.
through the unlocked door.
Where's the scrolls? I'm
In
curious
my
to see what
bag.
you found.
In my bag.
He just opens up the bag and just tips upside down and starts shifting through.
Hey,
Says he pops them up, opens them up and goes, "Okay. Yep, I know these ones." But this one, that's interesting.
well, in parlay or invert.
Conceal allows you to hide an object for a short period of time. Parlay forces a creature to, similar to charming effect, except you don't control them, but you force them into parlaying. And invert swaps two people around. Pretty impressive spells. And she brings out his book and actually starts scribing them and says, "I'm going to borrow these for a bit."
As long as I get to keep the scrolls, that's
Yes,
fine.
you can keep score. I'll probably give you more later.
Yeah, that's fine. And in exchange, can we get rid of some of the decor in this room? I would have thought that you would have removed references.
Yeah, she
to
looks
my-
at the pictures that you've knocked over.
I've not.
Yeah,
knocked them over, but I
about
have
that.
thing with- What do you mean about that?
There was no expectation you ever come here again.
Yeah, I'll give you that, but I don't appreciate being reminded of my ex-husband.
Oh, I usually come here when I do travel. I remember you don't have your statue anymore. Well, your statue's at the tower.
Yeah, I suppose it's been a while since you've redecorated.
There's a change since the day before you, well, toasted.
Well, that's one way of calling it, yeah.
At least he's making food. Total gets up and leaves the room promptly.
Oi!
I've already ate.
It's because, like, you've given him free reign with his own bloody cupboard in that kitchen.
It's always been there.
I know, but now that he remembers that it's there, he thinks that he's died and gone to heaven. Wouldn't even share a leg with me last night.
No, you should have took out your own.
No, nevertheless.
Nice. Well, everybody's required to be there in 10 minutes. I'll get 20 minutes. So just get ready, because there's only a limited time for the feast. Feast were with
no
heroes.
worries. I take it that I've got a wardrobe in this room, right?
I would expect you would be wearing your own stuff, because after this it's time.
Well, time to get back on the road.
Time to head up, because we did a little bit of a scouting ahead. He's only a few rooms away. And he is
How many
present, and he's waiting.
Very well then. I'll go ahead and get dressed and then go through for a quick breakfast.
Okay. Demetrius, you hear we are leaving Alvar's room and walking by. Do you do anything?
Yeah, I'll get up.
You hear actually a bump, bump, bump.
And,
Breakfast. Your favourite?
as he's chapping, I'll open the door straight away.
Ah!
Hello?
Stop it.
You chapped?
Yeah, breakfast. 20 minutes. Heroes feast.
Yes, I don't want to miss that.
Nope.
How'd everyone else sleep? You doing your rounds again?
Just handing out some little toys, as it were.
Oh,
Confiscated this,
Neo.
by the way. Shows you the rune blade and the book, the arcane gate book. That's a direct photo to Nora's Guma. Puts Benny's back to spears, and then rune blade, cursed. That's getting locked away for a very long time.
Yeah, I guess I've been picking up things at random. I did the same. Here, got a book for you.
Would you hand him?
I hand him the book I had picked up.
The Legend of the
Book of the Ages.
Book of the Ages, okay. So he looks at
Book of the
his
Ages,
eyes
yeah.
kind of widen and goes, "Oh, right. Farron's book and Vanzan's book. Sorry, Vanzan's book is going to have to wait. I'm going to be so studying this when I get back." Okay.
Nice.
After we rescue Farron, would you like a trip to Valar? I think we're going to go study. Well, I think we hit the Sapphire Tower. You know,
Mr.
the
Farron?
mantra. We did Farron last time. Same place, same shit.
Different god.
We're all the same troublemakers to him.
I don't think this book actually has the spells themselves.
Nope, but I know where to find them.
But yes, Fletcher would be interested. Shall we?
Yep. As everybody begins to convene in the dining room, Nice works her magic and brings forth a hero's feast, which allows everybody to begin eating any kind of meal they wish, effectively.
Ribs.
Anything you wish for breakfast.
Ribs.
This food will only last an hour, so please eat your food within that hour. As a reminder to the effects you'll gain, I need everyone to roll 2d10.
2d10. Right. 10,
16.
16. Okay, so take your hit points. And see what it says, override max HP. Change the amount.
I'll take a 19.
12.
You not just use max HP modifier and put 10 on that?
Oh, that, yeah.
Instead of
Mia got a natural double 10, so you got 20.
Nice. So max HP
13 for
modifier.
Mia. Max
12.
HP modifier, and then add in your number that you rolled.
Okay, 12. That's good.
Oh Christ, I gotta do echo. You can do Tetsu.
There's no.
You didn't get very well.
Tetsu's not that bad. 13.
That's good.
Terminatus Farron, would you like to give a speech about the upcoming battle?
He?
Terminatus and Fansand.
You said Farron.
Did I?
yes.
It's not
Oh,
my
you
fault
did
you
say
said anything
Farron.
similar.
Farron seems to be in your mind.
Lead the way.
So, let's face the facts. We are about to fight a god who is not all that high ranking. We can put him down in his place. What are the followers doing? The followers are literally just killing survivors to try and prevent more undead, as opposed to killing the undead. Seems very backwards. Genuinely, I don't think the god has too much of a chance, especially when we want to save Mantra. I'm sure there's probably a few more souls of interest that have been killed by the Dark Messenger. I think I know a few people who have. And Nice. You know someone that was killed by the Dark Messenger, don't you? You're muted.
Yes, I definitely do, and his head's gonna roll.
Hmm?
I definitely do, and his head is going to roll.
So, let's make this a challenge. Let's make this a game. Whoever sends his head the furthest wins.
What if he doesn't have a head afterwards?
If you disintegrate it, that is bonus points.
And everything counts?
So long as the fucker dies.
Okay. Okay.
I need to live up to a promise as well.
Yeah. Let's kick some ass.
Hoorah!
That was an inspiring speech, apparently.
Yep. How many temporary points?
I'm just checking.
23 or something?
How many people got
so
it?
many abilities.
I'll be under features.
I think 23.
Feats, about the feats.
Oh yeah, so spend 10 minutes inspiring your champions, choose up to 6 allies, including yourself, that can see, hear and understand you, 23 temp hit points.
Who's getting it?
Um,
Do you want to prioritize the people with lower health?
yeah, I'm going to say Farron, Alvavur, Toto somehow.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, should I have done wrote 2 D10s for total, or?
Yes.
Oh, should
Vans
I?
and
Echo and Tetsu?
Tetsu and Echo.
Is my dragon also getting 2d10?
If you spend the time to summon it, you can.
Yes, it's coming with
Okay.
23.
Didn't know Demiantis had keen mind.
Where do you think Mantra got it from?
Malthor, 2d10.
Oh, Malfoy's going to eat the feast as well.
Malfoy is going to eat something.
Cool.
2d10. Roll. 17. That's good.
It means he's less likely to get
Die in the
killed in one
first
puff.
round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Silvio. He's going to miss out.
Silvio was chilling with Mantra just now.
Yes, I was getting high on secondhand smoke.
In
I'm
John
just gonna give
Liebig's
him-
house.
Just gonna give him 17 temporary hit points.
It's 17 temporary hit points.
Yeah, I can't
He's giving
change.
it from his.
Okay. Oh, you can. Just click it and then go to customize.
Silvio's probably also giving things like calm minds and stuff to Nyx. Just say, don't do stupid stuff.
Too much.
But they're all over the walls. Okay, we're all good.
Yes.
Got everything you need.
Mir,
Mm-hmm.
question. Can I potentially bother you to have a look at a couple of other items that I had found? Because I had found a shard, goggles,
Amulet
and
and
amulet and something else.
Dust. Jar dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to miss out these first little spots. Amulet of the Drunkard.
That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Oh, hold on.
I'll read it to you, don't worry.
I'm getting this added onto the character sheet.
So, Amulet Drunkard. Smells of old ale-stained wood. While wearing, you regain 1d4 plus 4 hit points when you drink a pint of beer, ale, mead, or wine. Once it's restored hit points, it can't do that until the next day.
Okay.
The jar. I'll read out the description before I tell you the name. A reddish brown dust that can be sprinkled over any edible substance to greatly improve the flavour. The dust also dulls the eater's senses. Anyone eating the food is treated with this dust has disadvantage on wisdom ability checks and saving throws for the next hour. It has enough
That's
for
the
6 servings.
deliciousness.
That's
That's what I was thinking as well.
Salt.
Oh no, it could be very fucking good.
We'll send you video material to look at. The shard requires attunement by a sorcerer. This crystal is a solidified shard of the astral plane, swirling in silver mist. As an action, you can attach the shard to any tiny object, such as a weapon or a piece of jewelry, and detach it, or detach it. It falls off if your attunement ends. The shard can act as a spell casting focus while you hold it. When you use the meta magic option on a spell while holding or wearing the shard, immediately after casting the spell, you can teleport up to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet of you. So basically, it's a misty step triggered by meta magic usage.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
If it only gave a bonus to my spell DC, I would swap that out for my Bloodwell Vial.
so you have now got offensive and defensive.
Yeah.
And the final one item requires attunement, Eyes of the Eagle. These crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom saving throws that rely on sight, and if conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across. They're binoculars.
Okay. Eyes of the Eagle. Cool, fuck it.
So Mir, you've
Oh,
got any more of them?
Mia, what's this? And she brings out this flail. Everybody, Demiantis and Mir, both eyes wide, and goes, "Oh,
Shiny.
Don't think
Everybody,
that's the first time
they
it comes
look
to
to
mind.
you, Van Zandt.
Mine.
You won't want this.
Won't
It's
or
a-
would?
It's a Tiamat thing.
Flail of Tiamat.
What does it do? Can I do a wheelie?
If Bahamut catches you fucking using that thing, you will get fucking smited.
Requires a tribute. Legendary item. It's a flail. It's a flail with the 5 heads of Tiamat on the implement. You gain +3 to attack and damage rolls with this flail. If you hit a creature, you can do an extra 5d4 damage of acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. While holding the flail, you can use an action and speak the command word that breathes a breath weapon of DC 18, dex saving throw, that deals 14d6 acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Or half as much for the successful save. We can only use this once per dawn.
Interesting, but no thank you. Bahamut will lighten me from the skies
archive it.
above.
Gone. 2 very
That's
evil legendary
everything.
weapons.
Do you have maybe any good legendary weapons for us?
Yes, we're using it. Just,
I mean, for the rest of the party.
I think they've got good weapons. I think the only weapon that we could give is Alvor, but that is in Abuto's holding at the moment. But I think your off-ball will do just nicely.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with this bow. It served me well. Besides, I'll get some possessions back at some point.
Shall we?
Wait. Mir, do you have any potion of necrotic resistance left?
Nope.
Damn it. Okay then.
I'm gonna pass over this iron band ball to Demiantis and say, if it looks like this could be beneficial against Ball, use it. I've put the name of the item in our group chat for you. Just because you're more likely
Okay.
to hit with it than I am.
It's a
That
good
is
one.
true, but to throw them, I'm pretty sure Alvaville would be just as effective.
Well, choose between you two.
Anything else?
Uh,
Take one last mouthful.
I'm gonna go ahead and swig one of my potions of fire resistance.
Okay. As everybody's doing the last thing, he clicks his fingers, and all of a sudden, everybody falls out of the building into the south wing of the lovely place that you guys were at.
a little bit of warning would have been helpful. Damn it.
Meh.
Now that we're out of there, I'm quickly going to run and grab the rest of those other 10 maps that were with the other 2 maps I have now, and just quickly put them in my bag of holding. Well, my hat of holding.
Okay.
He wants it all.
Yeah.
So are we heading up to the little door?
Yep.
Do we have any
Echo
other-
cast knock, unlocks it,
Interesting.
and Damiantis and Vander, I presume, both pull the door open and walks up this large, elaborate stairway. So, as you head up, and up, you see nothing but sky, dark mist, red hue above, the crackle of this yellow-orange lightning straight across the sky. And you feel this sense of dread as you enter this area.
Okay then.
And as you come up the stairs, you see this huge floating red gem sitting behind the throne. The man sitting right there looking at you. Red eyes. Piercing, staring at all of you. Impudence.
Bye then.
You see his one hand here, another hand here. This dagger. It's a little bit longer than most daggers you've ever seen. Very intricate style.
Does it seem familiar to a specific someone's dagger that she gave away?
No, completely different.
Thank
Okay.
goodness.
I'm gonna hold 10 actions before we start. Just
10 actions.
yes.
So
He's holding
he's
an action to
cast
hold an
like,
action to hold an action to hold an action.
so he's used haste multiple times on himself.
Yeah. Super hasty
Haste
now.
potion, haste potion, haste potion.
Well, that's what I'm planning.
So when this haste expires, you just die.
No, he just has
Probably.
a lethargy effect for like 20 rounds.
Yeah, but he also gets 1 point of exhaustion
Yes.
when haste expires. And when you get 6, he dies instantaneously. No, nothing.
I could go super speed for 1 minute and then it's all over.
Doesn't work like that. But every time you drink but what happens is if you do drink one, and then you drink another, you gain that exhaustion point still. Because you negate the previous one.
But still, I'm gonna hold 10 actions before I'm gonna drink every potion I have before we start the battle. Just to be sure.
You could have done that before you came up.
Yeah, I don't know how long it was, so
Okay,
I'll start drinking now.
You
Wait.
enter my realm, interfere with my followers. See the dragging of the blade along the arm of the throne.
You have something that I am after. You can give her over peacefully, or we can take her.
Smiles. Which one? There's many here. He looks down to his side and you see a body on the floor. Blood pouring from it.
Do I recognize it?
Damiantis does. Make a perception check.
Well, I am Demiantis just now, so.
Indeed.
Oh, that was a natural 20.
Nice.
Well, do I want it just now or during a fight? That's 31.
31. Okay. Is it a Tabaxi? Dagger.
Which one?
Oh, shit.
Hmm?
Is that who I think it is?
Who?
Mancha's mum.
He stands up and just kicks her leg out of the way as it's in his way. I guess.
Okay, I
He-
take that back. You have 2 people I want.
Flicks his wrist around and pulls the blade like that. He flicks his other hand and brings up another blade. Seems we were a bit much.
And I'm still drinking all my potions.
That's fine.
Everything I have.
Drink faster.
I know, I'm trying.
If the blood's still pouring from it, it's probably recent. Red sea match with a perception check, actually.
You see a pool blood. I did say flowing, not entirely true, but you see dry blood. So it has been there for a while. She outlived her use. She was very helpful in bringing down your organization. It was thwarting me.
You say my organization, not all of it. Shadow still
As
runs.
you stand right now, one agent sits inside the Arcadian city, unaware that many approach.
You probably would have wanted those guys here to help you.
Flicks his hand, weapons disappear.
Can I? What would I roll to work out if the agent that he is talking about is Nix? An insight?
Common sense.
Cool. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to subtle spell sending.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say to Nix, be careful. Ball might have an issue.
You're hearing your voice come back to your head. You're hearing yourself
How?
speak.
No one should know that I'm casting a spell.
He's not even doing that himself. The voice is coming straight back to you. Actually, everyone hears it on your side of the room. You all hear Farron's voice speaking in your head right now.
Farron?
Wrong target.
Yeah.
I wasn't targeting yous.
All of a sudden, Ball disappears. We're going to call it there. And when we do come back next week, I will need you all to roll initiative. As we're going to begin our encounter. Because he just used Shadow Fade.
Bollocks.
So I've got a lot to do, a lot to plan for, and I've also got some stuff to pick up as well. But yes, your sending was reflected back at you.
Interesting.
You will find out as the encounter goes on how this encounter is going to work.
This is a bit of a fucky situation, isn't it?
Still.
Yeah,
Nix is in danger, and in conjunction, Mantra's body's in danger.
Dagger lies
All in
dead
danger.
at his feet.
Yeah, Dagger is dead and potentially resurrectable, but we might have to. I'd imagine if Dagger's killed by. Well, mind you, Dagger's not killed by the bow, so might not be in the soul gem.
What happened to every other soul that was died in this place?
Don't know.
we almost found out by two of us.
When you killed Malorn, her
Dead.
body flew in this direction. Or a soul flew in this direction.
Oh, then maybe actually into the gem. Does that mean Mantra's fighting Malone and his soul gem?
You fucking bitch.
Sorry if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make it up to you.
I think we made it up to her because we've killed her.
I will add, actually, just remember this. Mantra, you become conscious.
Oh.
And you look
The
inside
soul?
inside the soul gem. Because the soul gem is actually started to glow. Everybody, the thousands of souls in there, are all waking. Remembering, but you see outside your friends, and then Ball disappear.
Uh-oh. We're gonna fight 1,000 souls first.
Pretty much. Now any questions? Nope, that's something else. Well, we'll call it there tonight.
Cast Disintegrate on a gem.
Well, gotta say what happens if you do that.
Problem solved.
Disintegrate 1,000 souls.
Highest kill count in player history. And a single
No.
turn.
From
No.
one spell.
And a
I'm going to tell you
single
this right
turn.
now. My character, my paladin Shedden, killed 250,000 people with a single breath weapon. Legitimately.
Okay.
What happens if you use breath weapon as a gold dragonborn? What's your breath weapon element?
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
Fire. What
Okay.
happens if you're in a medieval sewer?
Kaboom.
Fucking mega boom. I killed
You know that
millions,
firsthand.
there's hundreds of thousands of people who were within
You're-
10 feet of a toilet or drain.
And you're a paladin.
A Bahamut paladin. Lawful good.
Even worse. Should have been lightning
I
strike
had
from the
lost my
heavens.
paladin powers that night.
Yeah.
And my character voluntarily handed himself in to be executed.
Don't be executed. Just turn wicked. Would break a paladin. Woo!
So, join us for the first round in Australia on Saturday. And we'll be back here for, battle against the god. Good night.
Night.
Nighty nighty.
Good night.
I